Alrighty. Okay, can you hear me alright? It's been a hot minute and I messed with my audio a little bit. I ended up doing a band-aid fix. Just to try and stop. Gosh darn it. There. Just to kinda try and get this my mic to stop picking up my keyboard and mouse until I can actually utilize the microphone arm I have for it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And the stream is fine. There's no like skipping frames or anything. Because everything looks okay on my end. I just want to be sure. I've been like, ever since the Code Vein issue that we had that last time, I've been so anxious to stream again. But yeah. So hello. Let me go ahead and... Gosh darn it, YouTube, why? How is it poor? Why is my connection poor? I don't understand. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's possible I might have to switch back to streaming in a lower resolution, and I really don't want to. Well, let's get back. Let me put the full screen back on. Keep settings, options, turn the music back on. Okay, now it says excellent. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but I hope it gets figured out at some point. Oh, I also have the streaming chat for Discord open, just in case. Let's go ahead and switch over to live scene. Actually, hold that thunk. Apparently I have to remap everything in my stream deck. Oh no. We're just having all sorts of fun. See, this kind of issue I'm having right now, though, doesn't hit me as hard as the, like, whole stream quality thing. For some reason. I don't really know why. Try it out. There we go. Okay. There's the game screen. We want that scene. Hang on, I'm gonna test all my scene buttons. B works, and that one doesn't for some reason. Now it does. Okay. We're all good now. Everything's working. Gosh darn it. I'm just having all sorts of issues tonight. Well, not really, but... Okay, so my band-aid fix for my audio is that I put some towels over my hands. I put 2 washcloths over my mouse, and I put 2 dish towels over my keyboard. So hopefully it, like, at least muffles the sounds of the clicking a little bit. It's not a full-on fix. Like I said, I have a microphone arm that I plan on using, but I don't want to set it up just yet because we're still planning moving like, relatively soon, I guess. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be that soon, but, you know. I hate it when the stream just hiccups like that. It makes me nervous. Okay. So let's just go ahead and get right back into the thick of it. Alright, so last time, we did the joining ritual. Davith and Jory did not make it through the ritual. Thea did. And we saved the doggo. And Morgan joined us. And the Grey Wardens got obliterated at Ostagar, as well as pretty much the entire King's army. And now the Grey Wardens are wanted, i.e. just me and Alistair, because we're the only two left, in Ferelden. What else? Oh, Morgan suggested that we... Okay, good. Game is fine, yay. Morgan suggested that we go to Lothering, and so we're in Lothering. And I know it's technically pronounced Lothering, but I feel weird calling it that, so I'm gonna call it Lothering. So yeah, now we're here in Lothering. And we're just gonna walk around and talk to a bunch of people. And learn just how racist and classist people can be.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Oh yeah, we beat up a bunch of bandits too. I almost forgot about them. We didn't kill them, but we did beat them up.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Oh, and if you pay attention to Bongo Cat, I did map Bongo Cat's paws to move with my camera. So if I pan left, if I pan right, this little paws move. I want to make sure to always point that out because I'm so proud of that.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Yeah. Hopefully my towels are working. I did test it just to see, and they were working pretty decently for the keyboard. The mouse was a little iffy, though.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
I hope you don't mind if I just talk to everybody.
I want to go home.
That's how I felt all the time looking.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
I could make trouble for you, human. Is that what you want?
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
I hope that doesn't affect your guys' volume. I had to turn it down a little bit in my headphones. Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
Don't worry, you won't. Nothing will. Chickens! Chicken. Chicken. Right, capital. The caps lock key is my look around key.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
That's a good question. Ugh.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Oh.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Still fine on your end. Oh, good.
So
Please.
let's talk about your
We
mother.
came here to get
for a
away
moment.
from the fighting.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Do they go after you if you kill them, like in Legend of Zelda? No, unfortunately, I can't kill them. I would love that, though. That would have been a really awesome reference.
I hear you drove off those
Oh, I already talked
bandits.
to you.
I hope they don't come back.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
I think they're twins.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Ooh. A creature.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Well, sir? I'm just gonna take your stuff for being rude to me. I'm such a nice person.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Wait, no. Lady, don't move.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Scared. When are we going
I heard
home?
those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Sorry.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
You bastards. Hello, little kid.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Why do you have cots outside? Why wouldn't you put them in the tents? Why are they so shiny?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Remember that voice, okay? Remember that voice.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Yeah.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Remember that voice.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Oh my god, that was actually really cute. No, I talked to you!
Go!
Sorry.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
I think I pointed this out before, but this is a mod, the Templar armor. Just to help kind of streamline the lore a little bit. It's definitely not quite as optimized for movement as the vanilla armor is, and I didn't notice it at first. But it shouldn't bother anyone else except for me, just because I know. Something tells me they use that voice actor a lot. They do. A lot of side characters, but there's one particular side character that's arguably important. that voice actor plays, and you'll see it when we get to that point in the story. Because I think actually, where I left off on Twitch, we didn't actually meet that character yet. So we have a little ways to go to meet him, and then we still have a ton of game left afterward. So we're good. We're going for it. Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Thank you.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Such an iconic voice.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Please,
Oh,
we
yes.
came here to get
Oh,
away
look
from
how
the
they
fighting.
moan and
To
wail
get
and gnash
away
their
from the
teeth.
fighting.
It is sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
As if we needed more fighting
I
here.
can't believe that
Don't you
Kunari
see how
creature isn't
scared
dead
everyone
yet.
is?
I want to go home.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Okay.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Oh, hush, Morrigan. I'll just give you a present and you'll be fine. I was wondering why I heard voices overlapping. Oh yeah, I was just like rapid fire talking to random NPCs. Sorry. I won't do that again, I promise. I probably should have waited to open this box. Never mind. It was fine.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I can't make that promise. I really can't. Yeah, we'll take the injury kits too. And the Lyrium potions. And the recipes, even though I'm never gonna make them. Oh my goodness, excuse me. What have I got in here? I think steel is better, right? Excuse me, tier 3. Tier 1, yeah. Get rid of these. And this. That. That. Long sword. Don't think I need it. I can always buy it back from him. Mace. Don't want it. Don't want that. Tier 1, tier 3, what's those? Tier 2 doesn't have rabbiting though. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Let's see, what else? I think I might keep the armor for now. Just for now. I'll buy this. We didn't have, no we didn't, okay. Don't need any of this stuff either. Okay. In my experience, it's also nice to have a legal pad around if you need it. You mean like paper?
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I like how his voice is...
Where are you?
His voice is only heard in certain angles. Hang on, I'll talk to everyone here in a second. Yeah. Rubble.
As you wish.
Rubble. I really should keep like my notepad or my notebook thingy over here.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Yes, well, good luck with that. Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
I still give you that option and I love it. Here, take this silver, buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Did the years give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Now we talk to you.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits and I drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Could have given them 50 silvers.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
The little girl just popped up like a gopher. She was seeing if it was gonna be more spring or early spring or whatever. I know that's a groundhog. Greetings? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
I love that this mod makes that little nose part. Like, it's the mesh. It's the mesh and how it's set up on the model. How it moves when he talks. Because for some reason this lower part isn't connected to his nose. It's connected to, like, this part of his lip. Or maybe, like, his top lip or something. I don't know why, but that's how it is. And it just moves whenever he talks, and I find it funny. Makes me think of Squidward. It's like a vow of silence, then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
I just realized that this mod also discolors his hands. Oops. Let's see. Chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak! Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Oh, normally that opens the Chanter's board.
Right.
That's okay. I'll look at it myself.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
Right then.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
It's the blood, isn't it? No, I know what it is. Watch where you throw your accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
The Dalish would keep moving until we could move no more.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. The evil shall descend upon us!
I always look forward to the disembodied voice.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
That conversation can go so many different ways, and it's really interesting to see all the different ways that you can go with that conversation. Like, if I was a little bit more compassionate during the whole thing, like, Athea's kind of, she's compassionate in her own sort of way, but if I had taken that conversation a different route, he would have said that his family was eaten by the Darkspawn, basically, like, killed by them, and his wife had the same colored hair as me, and it's really sad. But it's also, like, I think Athea would, because he's a warrior, she's a warrior, she'd probably just be a little bit more harsh, but still compassionate in her own right, I guess. I don't know.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
And I think they're just gonna recycle dialogue.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
These long pauses in between dialogue choices. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Bye.
Make her watch over you.
Gosh, I'm not used to playing with these towels over my hands, so my hands are getting, like, a little bit sweaty, and it's kind of awkward. Sorry, that's probably TMI. I'm sure not many people would really care to know that.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
I have learned that everyone with the name of Farmer has special dialogue that has absolutely nothing to do with or have any impact on the main story. The who?
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Wait, are you that kid's dad? He kind of looks like he would be. Yeah?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared?
I want this first.
Right.
Okay, now I'll talk to you.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Well then, just trying to flatter me. I'm sorry if my like tongue clicking is annoying, just let me know and I'll try and break that habit. Nobody of importance.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
I'm so sorry, I forgot the bow covered his face. I'll change it before we talk to more people. Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Alright, Athea, don't move from that position. Things seem very dire in this village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
I'm so sorry about the bow, you guys. Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
The bow is amazing. It's just like blocking his face every other time. What do you mean?
Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I have nothing else to ask.
No, unless there's something else you need.
Actually, I need some info. I can get, like, more information from him. So, let's see if anything comes of this.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any other news?
Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
I am. Tell me.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the right of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Why? What is the right of annulment?
If the right of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
God, the way the mesh moves just kills me. I have nothing else to ask.
No, unless there's something else you need.
I'm hoping you can help me. I'm actually a Grey Warden.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
No need. Your thanks is enough.
That is very generous of you. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Part of me likes to imagine this probably wouldn't happen, at least not outwardly so. Maybe. I'm still working on it. But I like to imagine that every time someone says, "May the Maker watch over you," to Thea, she'd just be like, "Thanks." You can't see my face, but it's like kind of cringing. It's just like, thank you. Just to be polite.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
No trouble. You heard him, Morgan.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
You can call me Athea.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I forgot to switch the bow. I said I would and I forgot. Oops. was hoping to meet Arleman, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I don't know if you've noticed my ears or general physique or cultural difference here. I do appreciate the non-racism though. We Dalish don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Oh, that's right. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
You know, I'm a little disappointed we never see him again. Let's see.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He sounds
and when
so
the Maker
bored.
spoke, the chant of light.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The chant of light. Surely you know it.
I'm not from Ferelden. Is this a prayer?
The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
That seems like an excuse to spread the Chantry's influence.
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the Chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the Chantry, and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
What's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
Dalish know little about human religion.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
I was just asking a question. It's innocent ignorance. Sheesh.
And then shall the Maker
Excuse me.
return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the
I'll take
Chant
that.
of Light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word
Excuse
dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker...
Leave it to me.
I'll take these. I'm imagining everyone's a bit on edge. Oh yeah. More than likely. I can't talk to that guy.
And when the chant...
There will be no fighting in here. You've been warned.
I just walked in. I mean, I get it. It's the whole elf Dalish thing. We're apparently barbarians. It's all good. It's okay.
And then shall the chant of light
The lock-picking bow returns. Yes!
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well. 30 silver it is.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
She's so bored with me. Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
She really does not want to talk to me. I feel that. I don't want to talk to me either. And out we go. Woo! And up and over the bridge.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Jeez. Tell us how you really feel, Alistair. I guess they're not going to trigger a conversation here.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
I don't think anyone wants to ask Morrigan. Sorry, I'm miming to the peanut gallery. More chickens! Wish I could do something with the chickens. But no, they're just there.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I'm sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Don't you worry, miss. I will come back, though. I will come back and I will have traps for you.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of?
What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Oi!
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Leave it to me.
Lockpicking bow away! I hope my mic's not peaking too much. I have to keep, like, the sensitivity for it down because apparently I have a lot, like, my voice is, much lower, volume-wise or octave-wise or whatever, than I anticipated. So, hopefully it doesn't peak too much.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Everything is fine so far. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army.
I should go.
Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no?
I like this guy. He's cool.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Excuse me, Morgan.
So can you surrender to a Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground and make you work.
You ever hear of any ex-slave? They just get sick and die, I bet.
You may be right. No surrender, then.
No surrender!
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
This is another mod. I basically just picked this mod for Liliana to make her look more, like, more closely resemble what she looks like in the Sacred Ashes trailer for this game. I think this looks the closest out of what I've seen, and it's the most appealing out of what I've seen for the mods, so that's why I picked it. I don't need your help, miss. Please stand back.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
To arms! to me. You should run while you can.
Come on, Alistair, hang in there.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I forgot what Liliana looks like in Origins. I actually modded her. She doesn't look like this in Origins. This is actually a mod. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. This I should probably put it in the title, but my version of Origins is pretty heavily modded. It's mostly like appearance-based things and a lot of bug fixes. And a couple technical things, I think. I have a whole mod list in the description if you're curious. But yeah, this is modded. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't disappoint. But welcome. Welcome. They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Been 13 years since I've seen Origins. Yet want me to quote the next line for you, lol. Sure! I feel like I've been playing this for 13 years, even though I've only been playing this for like maybe 2. They were going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Then give them a final prayer, sister. I always forget that's an option. Fine. They should leave. And quickly.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Get out of here.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Did Alistair live in that fight? I didn't see. He was taking quite a beating. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
I want to remake for PS4, PS5 so bad, it's stupid. I'm not the only one. With the new game coming out later this year, thousands are going back to remember all the lore. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm fortunate enough that I was introduced to this series like roughly 2 years ago, I think. I'd have to look. Yeah, I'd have to look because I actually have a picture of what Athea looked like when I very first played the game on the PlayStation 3. And she's changed a lot. But yeah, I think that would be neat to have a remake. See what they do with it. Surprisingly though, I feel like the game has held up pretty well for how old it is. I am Athea. Pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
These men were mistaken. I'm no Grey Warden.
But... Oh, I see. Of course. Shall we move on, my completely ordinary and unremarkable friend?
No, I'm not a Grey Warden. Stop it. Playing pranks on Liliana is in Skyhold at the moment in Inquisition. I know very little about Inquisition. I've been like super obsessed with Origins for these past 2 years. I know enough about the rest of the games that I can hold a conversation about them, but I haven't formally played them. So after we finish Origins, and I stream Dragon Age, like Origins and its DLC, of course, and I stream DA2, completely blind playthroughs, essentially. So that'll be exciting. Gosh darn it, YouTube. Come on. Wake up. There you go. Okay. I love the first option. I keep getting sidetracked, I'm sorry. I'm not your friend, sorry. Why do you even want to follow me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
My first DA game was Inquisition, and I still haven't beaten it. I have, like 2 other friends whose first game was Inquisition. One really liked it, one really didn't like it. And I get like mixed responses about Inquisition. Like I see a lot of mixed reviews for it, and a lot of people tend to say that Origins is their favorite. But I'm excited to try. I'm excited to play the rest of them. I'm excited to get attached to another character I make. I know that I have to play as Hawk in DA2. Male or female, it depends on which I choose, but I still have to play as a set character. But in Inquisition, I can make a character. But yeah. I could spend a year on Origins just seeing all the content, playing all the endings from all the different races. In my playthrough, I told Morgan to stop it. She walked off. Not pregnant. Character killed the dragon, then died. Oh no, Alistair! I was in love with Sten! Sten is fantastic. Enjoyed playing the female Hawk, I liked it. Liked Witch Hunt also. I hear a lot of people really liked Witch Hunt for the DLCs. And that is quite the first playthrough. Back to what we were doing, sorry. I need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
If you feel sorry for these people, then help them here.
Then what? What happens when the Hold comes? It will follow anywhere we flee until all we know is destroyed.
Suppose we're stronger when we stand together.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I know that 2 is the worst received one. And you can pick your race and gender, but not your backstory in Inquisition. Ah, I see. So, I see. That makes more sense why,
Indeed.
Why Origins would be a little bit more popular, because it feels a bit more customized, I guess? Oh, that was your final one. She was a dwarf from Orzammar, double blades. Standing in front of Alistair, she was licking his crotch all the time. Oh, that would be awkward. That would be very awkward. Oh, he lived! Good boy, Alistair. Also, you might hear my keyboard every now and then because I can never remember where the keys are, and as I mentioned earlier, I actually have a towel over top my keyboard so that I don't hear the button presses too much. What are you wearing? Oh, that's what you're wearing. I have a thing in here. There it is. This is also a mod. Because I cannot go anywhere without my companion. He is a good boy. I like how Alistair's just standing there. Oh, I can pick a profession already? Or a specialization? Well, of course, champion. We'll do willpower because that increases my stamina. Not that I use it much, but we'll do weapon finesse and we'll play. Sailing, please. 3. You can move your save files. Oh. How neat. Let's see. Who do we want to talk to now? Let's go bug the kitchen staff first. Hello.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out!
Wow.
Let's see.
Just for that, I'm gonna go out, get my feet all dirty, and track it all in here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you, dear.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Darkspawn's just like, hey, give me food. Hey. Hey, lady, hey.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Ooh, I got a fun fact about this voice actor. He's also in Final Fantasy X. He plays, what's his name? It's another merchant. He's another merchant, but he's in Final Fantasy X, and he plays that guy. I don't remember his name, though. And I remember when I first heard him, I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot be the only one that has caught that. Miss Smartass Shale playing Inquisition. Oh, Shale. Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
With King Cailan dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Cailan's father, old King Merritt, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
I should have asked this one first. Who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Of course not.
Fair enough. What can I get you then?
First played it. Took me a bit to realize that Janeway from Star Trek is the same actress as Flemeth. No way! That's cool. And yes, I am streaming FF14 on Tuesdays for Try Hard Tuesday. I have a stream schedule. I still gotta make the graphic for it, but it basically breaks down to Try Hard Tuesdays, which is Final Fantasy 14. Weeb Wednesdays, or Waifu Wednesdays, however you want to look at it, which is Code Vein at the moment. Thedos Thursdays, which will be all Dragon Age stuff until I exhaust it completely. Fright Days for Fridays, I play scary games, mostly and most likely Project Zomboid. I'm trying to get an integration mod to work. It might not be ready for tomorrow's stream, but it will be ready at some point. And then Sundays are Sit Back Sundays, I stream artwork. Yeah, I'm still in the very early game, where it's all slow. Have you heard any more rumors?
I hear that Tier Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
I'm just gonna keep exhausting his rumors until he runs out of them.
I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Kaelin. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Hope you can't hear me drinking my soda out of my sippy cup, as I like to call it. I have this cap that you put on cans of soda so that you can close them back up, and if they fall over or whatever, they don't spill. But it's essentially like drinking out of a sippy cup, almost.
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tiern Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
Neck deep in DA. No, she's actually, Dalish, two-handed warrior, but she also uses a bow. It's a very odd build, but apparently it's not as odd as I thought it was, because I managed to actually get, the collector's edition of the strategy guide, and it's actually one of the builds that they have in here. Oh yeah, in FF14 I'm an Aura. And I'm definitely gonna specialize mostly as a Dragoon. Because I'm smitten for that class. More rumors.
I hear news from Denerim that Tiern Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Dalish storyline is interesting. You'll have fun with that. Oh yeah. I have actually, this is the one Dragon Age game I have played, just the main game all the way through, personally. I really wanted to stream it because I'm actually in the process of writing, drawing, and self-publishing, like an online manga of Athea's story for Origins. So it's basically going to be similar to this playthrough. I'm not doing it completely 100% to how the story is going to go. But I'm going to try and do things that would garner the results that would be in the story, I guess. I'm not going to like elaborate on anything in the story in relation to the game so that it's like a whole fresh experience. Because it's also, there's also going to be a lot of, what do you want to call it? Like liberal additions to it to make it more transformative. But yeah, I'm making a comic. And I'm excited. I have in the description a character page for Hehe that if you're curious to learn more about her, I have to update it because I recently updated her bio. But if you're curious about Hehe and you don't mind spoilers about her or the coming story, you can read up more about her in there, but only if you're interested. More rumors.
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
More rumors.
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. Anything else I can get you?
More rumors?
I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Picaru-u wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you?
That's an interesting theory. I don't think I've heard that theory before. And I never really would have considered it. Also kind of unpopular, semi-unpopular opinion, I actually really like Flubber. But yeah, that's an interesting theory. I never really considered that. And yes, the books are on Amazon. They're, you can really only buy at least the first 2 strategy guides secondhand. But they're generally in pretty good condition. Like, the only things wrong that I've found with this one is that there's some wear and tear on the back cover, but it's along the edges of this book, and the top corners of the covers are kind of bent inward, but that was just from this specific one. Otherwise, like, all the pages are intact, there's no blemishes on any of the pages, like, the inside of it is mint condition, essentially. So it's really nice. Oh, and the pages for this strategy guide are oh. If you like notebooks and you like paper, like stationery stuff, I'm telling you, you're gonna love this book if you do end up getting it, if you get the collector's edition.
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
There's photos of Solace holding Flemeth as she looks injured. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to look these up. You've piqued my interest. More rumors.
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Rumors.
Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you?
I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna... I always do this at certain points in the story where I just keep cycling through the merchant rumors until they have nothing left to tell me. Because it's interesting. You can pick up more of the lore that way. And you can do the same thing with the gossips that you find within a lot of the main settlements. If you run away, then run back, you can cycle through a bunch of stuff that they talk about until they start repeating like 2 generic conversations. So it's really interesting. If you guys want me to do that with the gossips, I will. Otherwise, I might just move on from them. But
it's not just Darkspawn in the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
sorry for me sipping. Hope they start the Wardens. Oh, taming dragons. I think that would be Athea's dream come true. She is an animal lover. And she's especially fascinated by fantastical creatures.
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you? Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely, poor sods. Anything else I can get you? I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves. All over. Not just people either. Animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you. Anything else I can get you?
Definitely. I feel the same. Dragons are amazing.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Okay. Finally, we can move on. Sorry, I don't mean to get distracted so much. I just like talking to you guys. I like talking to everybody.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
You're fine, you're fine.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you, jeez.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you've got. Just gonna buy everything in here. Don't pay any mind to my money. I'm not buying everything. No! Fine. Hang on. This is clearly an issue that I can solve like this. Because I forgot. I kept the stuff just for this. Yeah. Two, two, three. Studded leather, studded leather, studded leather. Studded leather. Nice. You look nice, Lillian. You're already wearing a necklace. Then we're gonna have to change tactics as well before I forget. This one. Let's see if I can remember. Self, health. This one. We want 25%. I think that's the right way. Because I remember looks like a little L. We want you to not use an ability, use item. We want you to use it's just a regular health poultice, I guess? Yeah. I think I keep Alistair at default in my personal save. And Morgan... I think I also keep at default. Liliana, I do ranged. And Archer. Yeah, that's good. Then there's me. Opinion of Cassandra. I don't know too much about her to have a very solid opinion at the moment, I think. I know there's like mixed feelings about her.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
But yeah, otherwise...
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Poison?
Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
Beasties? What if some refugee triggers our trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
Gosh, I hate this guy, but I'm only doing this quest for the experience.
That's what Elder Miriam said. But it's my coin and my land. I just want to rest a little easier at night. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Ugh, I don't like this guy. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Need to know her in Inquisition. She doesn't seem so bad. Ahead at times, but not so bad. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, just let me see your stuff again. I need to buy more stuff. Buy that. That. I'm never gonna use these recipes, but I'm buying them anyway. Really, I could put literally anything I play on Try Hard Tuesdays because I am a collector and a completionist by nature. It's terrible. I hate it. It's a curse. I don't actually hate it. It can be terrible though. Take all your elf root though. And this, because that gives me codex. And these, because I like to stockpile arrows for absolutely no reason. Okay. We don't need that. 2, 2, 2, 2. Cancel thing. Do I have? One. Don't need those or those. We'll keep those. Boots, split mail boots. No, keep that. Keep that. I think that gave me a codex. I like to keep all the things that are special. I'll give that to Warden, maybe. Ooh. Reduces hostility, plus 10 physical defense. I don't need to buy a whole lot. I just want whatever gives me codexes. Or stuff for my doggy! Because he's the best boy. He's the goodest of boys. And gifts. Ah, I need to get rid of that mod because I know what gifts go to who. And I don't want to spoil it for people. We're gonna make her into the divine in my game. She'd look funny in that pointy hat and skirt. Why do I have this? I want that. Or that. I don't need this. Or this. I don't use consumables too much. Which is why I get rid of a lot of stuff. I think I need this for later. Much later. I might keep that. I'm gonna have Liliana use short bows. Because I want to use the long bows. I like to diversify. Oh, I got a lot of gifts that I give people too. Sell that, sell only one of these. I want to keep the one. I don't need this or the quartz, but I do need the malachite, amethyst, and topaz, I think. The 3 that I need. Okay, I think we're good.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Know who you're gonna pair this character with, if any? I do. I'm keeping it a secret for now. I feel like it's gonna be super obvious and people are just gonna go, ugh. But we'll keep it a secret for now. And you'll see.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
I keep forgetting. See anything interesting? I found dirt. I love that, sorry.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
That's another thing I'm probably gonna do. I hope it won't bother you guys, but I'm probably gonna stop and listen to all the banter. Even though I've heard it all before, I just really enjoy it still. Let's just keep going.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars!
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That's a lot of love interests.
You do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
She talks like, what do you call it? Like a tranquil. Alright, we're gonna come up on another mod. This might shock you.
Shokke basit isra, mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, anan sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
I modded Sten. I don't really have much of an explanation as to why I modded Sten. I just wanted to, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of like this appearance. He looks less like a very large human this way, and more like not a very large human this way. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
I mean, Liliana literally just told me, but... Please, tell me more! Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
I love Sten. If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Oh, honey. Athea knows a lot about regret. She's just trying to run away from it. How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Still need one for Blackwall. Solace makes my stomach churn, so my elf is my least fave. Oh no! Ah! Ink! Hang on, let me turn my phone back on. It fell asleep. Almost said my phone code on stream, oh no. I am streaming. Hello, Ink. Sorry, my phone fell asleep. I was just like really into everything going on. Let's see. That's a long time without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
I love you, Stan. You're just so full of conversation. There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Got him! God. He's so brutal and I love it. Please verbally abuse me more, sir. I'm getting such a look from Peanut Gallery. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I like how Darkspawn just waits over there patiently. Alright. Back this way. And... oh, wait.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Can you tell me anything about the caged Kunari?
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough.
Okay.
Make her watch over you.
I don't know what you're making, but it smells really good. It just smells really good. Huh? Sten's so hard to get to know, but by the end of the game, you gotta respect him. Oh, definitely.
Leave it.
In we go.
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
I see. Is there something more I can do for you?
Oh, my bow's not covering his face this time. Need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Kunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I'm just gonna talk to all the... He changed positions during that conversation. Talk to these people again. For the
May the
Canary
light
Isle.
of the Maker guide your path.
I don't want to talk to you.
May the Maker watch over you.
I already talked to you. Talk to you.
The Maker grant you his blessing. Is there something else you wished?
Do you know anything about the imprisoned Kunari?
Only that the revered mother sentenced him to starve in a cage for the murders he committed. Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead already.
Jeez, okay. I'll leave you alone then.
I wish you well.
Other grave is Tegan. I was so mad he wasn't a love interest in Origins. Tegan! Oh, Tegan! Bless you, Tegan. Sorry. Peanut Gallery is so bothered by that. Tegan!
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Picaru-u imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
I don't think that's your place to decide, but okay. Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
I like how she looks at the camera after that, like, sucker. No, just kidding, she doesn't. She doesn't look at it like that, but it would be funny. It's more like she looks at the camera like, are you sure? Oh, the Chantry. Chantry. I find the Chantry to be quite racist, but I also think they're incredibly ignorant.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Oh, Alistair. Let's hear some more gossip.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Oh yeah, there's definitely parallels between, like, real-world religion and the religions in Dragon Age.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okie dokie artichoke. We're good with this party. Alistair leveled up. You need more of this, my friend. Can't give him any more. And that. Okay. There we go. If you're wondering, yes, I can lock someone in there if I really wanted to. Sorry. Wanted to make sure I had that ready.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
There you go. Morgan, please. Okay, there's nothing else over here. I can never remember.
Defend yourself!
Time to taste steel! Let's have at it!
We are victorious again.
I just like sniping the guys from a distance.
As you wish. To arms! Ah! Ah!
Leave it to me.
Right.
Die!
Take
Nice. Sucker! He's using the fence. How rude.
As you wish.
Damn it, Alistair.
Let's grab some glory!
Battle it is then!
Was a fun romance in DAO. Oh yeah. Severin is such a cool guy. He's such a cool character. Loud noises. Is it too loud? Oh no. Is it too loud? Do you need me to turn it down? It says just once you romance him and the character dies. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. These guys don't have anything on them. Stingy. Stingy
Let's
bandits. Rude. I'm supposed to steal from you.
As you wish.
Wipe them out!
Is that all you can? You shall over here. As you wish.
You should run while you can. Fear
Defend yourself. Come and get it. Your death comes.
Hold that thunkaroony. You need... Because I don't trust you to do it on your own. Because I probably set it up wrong. Knowing me. Knowing my track record here.
Let's see. Leave it to me.
Break through!
Don't mind me, just gonna snipe you up
Right.
from way back here.
Inathaline!
Lovely. I'm sure.
This might take a while, sorry. There we go. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't get the reference, sorry. Sorry. Oh, this is important. Everyone stop. Okay. Excellent. The most important part of this game. Don't get too close now.
Let's make this quick. As you wish.
Bastards! Let us try to be merciful. Make her preserve us. Glorious again.
I have not played Fallout 4.
Right.
I'll try to be merciful. Let's see. Andrew, grant me your power.
For the Grey Warden!
Stand together.
I like that he falls over.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I
As
have
you
to
wish.
click. Okay.
Let us finish this.
Come on. There
Make
we
her be
go.
praised.
Right. Bastard. Yeah, she talks a lot. Sorry. If it's
As you wish.
If it's annoying, I'd have to turn off voices for everything that isn't a cutscene. But she does talk a lot.
Leave it to me.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you wish.
No way, it's cracking me up because I was looking at a different screen. Right. Bastard. I need to practice my Irish accent because Athea talks with an Irish accent. She doesn't have quite the same voice, like the same tone. That's it. She doesn't have the same tone of voice as this mod gives her, but she does have the accent. Ah, phone, stop going to sleep, my goodness. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. If you hang out with me long enough, you'll realize I have a bad habit of not finishing games. I have the same bad habit, honestly. I only started getting over it recently. In recent years. It's 10 different characters on most of our games, but won't do the ending. It's like you don't want it to end type of thing, or that's how it is for me. You get near the end and you're just like, oh, I don't want it to end. Everyone talks a lot in this game during combat. They do! I've never had them talk this much during combat in any of my previous saves. Like, I've never had them talk so much during combat. They have so many battle barks I've never heard. And I'm actually really into it. Except for Athea, because she talks constantly. It's been forever since I've seen Dio. And I let my war table slip, so I'm sitting here waiting for missions to finish. Aww. Do not neglect war table when you play Inquisition. Oh, trust me. I am a side quest. I don't know if I can say the SLUT word on YouTube.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I don't know if I can say it. But yeah, I do that stuff. Enthusiast. That's a good one. Okay, I'm a side quest enthusiast. As you can see, I will not leave Lothering until I finish all the side quests. So now we go this way. Wolfies. Come on. There you go.
You cannot win! Push them back! I never liked this part.
She attacks so fast!
Creators have mercy on you.
Doing okay? Oh, I always feel bad killing the wolves. I don't like killing the wolves. We found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my husband and going, please finish the game. And he's like, don't give me spoilers, so I can't talk to him about it. Oh, wrong. Wrong button. I know I keep saying this, but oh, by the way, before I forget, like and subscribe. Because apparently saying that helps. I don't know, but apparently saying like and subscribe helps? Question mark? But I've said it before, but I have towels over my hands on my mouse and my keyboard so that it muffles the clicking sounds a little bit.
Leave it to me.
So I might misclick buttons every now and then. And this is just a temporary fix until I set up the microphone with my microphone arm that attaches to my desk, but I'm kind of apprehensive about doing it just yet because we're planning on moving so soon, like pretty soon. So I don't know if it's something I really want to set up right away or not. I might anyway, just because my hands are getting sweaty from being under the towels. So yeah. I get it.
Blast! Tear them apart! Let's go! You forced our hand! Yeah! Reverse!
Now they got that. Wait, there's a mobile app? For Inquisition? What? Kinda helps with the YouTube algorithm, liking and subscribing, I mean. Oh! I mean, that makes sense. I should have guessed.
Leave it to me.
Like and subscribe, like and subscribe! I just feel weird at, bringing it up, I guess.
As you wish. Leave it to me.
I spoke violence in Inquisition. Sometimes now we get our hands dirty.
What now?
All right, let's go! I got it.
I got it.
Let's see.
It's a gusher!
Over here! Leave it to me.
Thank you, Warden. Doing okay over there. Yeah, he's fine.
Begin the onslaught. All right.
Let's see.
Come and get it. Let's have at it.
Accidentally turned off my rocket shot. I don't need any of this, but I'm taking it
As
anyway.
you wish.
Because it'll bother me if I leave anything behind.
As you wish.
I don't have the app. We'll look into it. War table in Inquisition isn't anything you'll ever see in a DA game. Isn't like anything. Start having fun and forget to go update it. It's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in for a hard time then because I get caught up in things quite easily. Okay, go and return these.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Anything else? I didn't think so. I know that usually that's... like, I think that's the only 3 side quests you can do in this, in Lothering. Listen to some more gossip.
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
My frames are getting a bit crunchy. I might have to restart the client. Just a second. Put that screen on so you don't have to look at a blank screen while I do this. Looks like you're playing on game on PC. Does the PC version have the downloadable GIFs and gag GIFs? Yes, it does. It has all the DLCs that you can get. And personally speaking, I think it's quite a bit more polished than the console version. Especially graphical wise. Let's do load game. Well, deliberately give one of them to the wrong person and see their reactions. Oh yeah. Alright, back to lives. Hopefully that fixed everything. After a while, even when you do the 4 GB patch, which keeps the memory leaks from happening, after a while, the game starts to get a little crunchy, and loading times increase. It's like, it's not a 100% fix, because it's still an old game. It's still going to have its quirks, so you'll have to restart the client occasionally. And I don't really mind that. I hope you guys don't mind that either. But it'll happen from time to time. No. Okay. Hi.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Another battle, I see. Come to me.
Sorry. Just wanted to run around you for a second there.
Begin the onslaught. Now we get our hands dirty.
You guys got him? God, I hate these guys. The PCs are always nicer, but my PS4 is more portable than my desktop. I mean...
As you wish.
You're not wrong.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't think any of them had anything on them. No. Oh, also, I know I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but for everyone else, I mapped my keys for changing my camera orientation here, my view, to Bongo Cat's paws. So Bongo Cat will bongo when I move the camera, if you pay attention. Just thought I'd let you know. He also animates when you do like different things. He's an adorable little buddy and I love him. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I don't have a PS4.
Are we done with this place? It may not be here later should we leave now.
Don't worry.
Leave it to me.
It'll be here for a while yet. I'll come back for those.
I'm almost embarrassed for you.
Jeez. God, these guys are so loud.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I can't remember where I learned this. I think you guys told me on Twitch when I streamed this. Before moving to YouTube. But the voice actor that plays Sandal also plays Sasuke from Naruto. I don't remember who told me that. I think it might have been Ink. Or it could have been you, Crit. I honestly don't remember who did, but I remember that just stuck with me. Because it's so funny. Spider-Man. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I love that all the merchants and bartenders share the same voice. Take that. We'll read that here in a second, Rooney.
Right.
Right. Okay. Go ahead and read that. This one. Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area. Middle alcove. Alcove. Goodbye. Belgrus. Oh. Onward.
Bad dreams, huh?
I like how, like, the mesh gets messed up when she lays down or moves into certain positions, but it kind of looks like her hair is just messy from sleeping. It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
You can't escape the flashback powers. It followed you from 14. God. I'm getting flashbacks to the flashbacks of flashbacks. A flashback within a flashback within a flashback. The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Cool beans. We're gonna talk to everybody. But first, we're gonna equip STEM. Get in this. Split mail, heavy chainmail. Oh, I did get heavy chainmail, didn't I? We'll get him the heavy stuff. Heavy, heavy. He looks so smashing in his heavy chainmail. Excuse me. I'll give you that. You need a weapon. I did not forget, I swear. Where is it? There it is. You need that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's all I really have. Ton of respect for the Wardens and now what they're doing. Oh yeah. Time to go find Sten's soul. It's in there. Somewhere. We're just gonna start here.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Did you hear voices? And this made me want, or made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
More talking.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
While watching this, they really have evolved her character a lot. Oh yeah. She definitely changes a lot. From what I understand. And what I've read and heard and all that. Because I'm not really the kind to be upset by spoilers. But I do still control how much I know. Or how much I try to learn about the other games. I know there's still like a ton of things I don't know, and I'm fine with that. But I do know that her character does evolve quite a bit between this game and Inquisition. Let's see. There's not perfect, so my chance for fellows were condescending. This nature of delicious smells. God, all these are answers that I feel like they would say. Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway. Goodness. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
I think the thing that's going to make this interesting is that because I'm starting with Origins, I can transfer my save data through the games using the keep. So that the world states and the character states carry through the game series. So it'll be interesting to see how Liliana, I think for people that started with Inquisition, it'll be interesting for them to see how Liliana will be when you first meet her in the later games. Because she could be completely different from how you encounter her in comparison to if you didn't start with Origins, say. So I think it'll be interesting for people.
Yes.
And me.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in the Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
In Lothering's Chantry, not the Lothering's Chantry. Oh my goodness. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
And why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Anything else?
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Do we want her to tell us a story? Let's have her tell us a story. Well, actually, let's wait. We'll leave that for last. Talk to everyone else first.
What do you need?
Oh god! This is quite the angle. She's not quite this short, I swear. I'm just down on the hill and he's up on the hill. I'd like to ask
away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not.
Ugh.
When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Yet. Very well, I'll respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Imagine if she was a dwarf. Oh god. Here, let's try and fix this angle.
What do you need?
That's a little bit better.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Oh yeah, I already exhausted all those options.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
So you said you were raised by the Chantry?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
I have an aunt who's 4'2", and her husband is 7'5". Oh my god. There's times I look at those two and they're 5 kids and think, oh lord. You know what's funny? Athea's height, I have canon to be 4'2". That's really funny. But Alistair's much shorter than your aunt's husband. He's not quite that tall, but that is very tall. I remember I had a teacher in elementary school that was so tall he had to duck through the doorways. He was almost 8 foot. He was so tall. But he was the nicest guy. He was so nice. And these dogs sold you to the Chantry, I take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
There's a lot of bastards in this game. There really is a lot of bastards in this game. Or should I say bastards? Lots of bastards. Are you sure he isn't your father?
Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Okay. Anything else?
What do you need? Ask away.
Oh, I can talk to you about more things. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
So you stay a Templar out of sentiment?
Oh, sure. They said that all the self-flagellation would be unpleasant, but you know what they say. One man's pain. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
This one's always so tough because, like I said, Thea has so many options that I could pick that would fit her character. I'm trying really hard not to like elaborate too much on her character or the story I'm writing or anything, because I want it all to be like a whole fresh experience. Like, of course it's going to be a Dragon Age Origins experience, but it's going to be like a whole fresh new kind of version of that experience, I guess. Can't tell if he's being serious or is just snarking to hell and back. I think that's what I love about his character, is that he just likes to have fun and crack jokes, even at his own expense, but especially at his own expense, and I'm kind of like that too. Alistair always half serious, half joking. Him and Morgan's banter. The comic aspect that keeps you playing. Oh, definitely. Save, then see all the options. I actually do that. I do that on my personal save so that I have as much of the dialogue to reference for the story as possible, so I can write it in as unique of a way as I possibly can, you know? I like having as much of the source material and as much of the research as I can possibly get, because then I can take that and write something unique with all of it, if that makes any sense. Not really sure how else to describe it. Pretty sure if those two and Ink were somehow in a room together, a singularity of pure snark would be made. Oh my gosh. I feel like it would just explode across the entire planet. We'd all feel it. Oh lord. Anywhere she considers home. I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now. With you.
It is? I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
Sorry, my phone fell asleep again. Oh yeah, kind of like a whole dark humor coping mechanism sort of thing. Not really dark humor, because I feel like he's quite a bit more tame about it. But he definitely uses humor to cope. And I can get behind that. I do the same thing. Especially when it's at my own expense, kind of like he does. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
You mean talking to you?
Something on your mind?
I'm not picking this.
Of course.
I'm not picking this either. Or this. Hang on. We're not going to go through these dialogue options yet. But I'm going to try this again.
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp. And I'll see what I can do.
He changed his tune rather quickly. Okay, Darkspawn, okay.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Something on your mind? Yes, you. Your exceptionally chiseled dreamboat of a hunk. You exceptional. Sorry, I read that incredibly wrong. I love that. Oh god. He is a himbo for sure. Can I say that on YouTube? I don't know if I can say... I don't think I can say that on Twitch, but can I say that on YouTube? I think I can. Alistair was a real person. He'd be the geek adult in the corner of the room playing Minecraft saying, "Mom, 5 more minutes!" Oh my god, yes, I could see it. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, Alistair's definitely a himbo. An exceptionally chiseled dreamboat of a hunk, in fact. I love that. I love that description, Hank. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Ah.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
These conversations get me every time, no matter what. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I should get that as a sound bite. Good boy, lol.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Good doggy. Darkspawn digs furiously in the ground at your feet. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? He goes back to digging. It's going to take some time, you know. Oh, he continues digging, sorry. Well, good luck with that then. Darkspawn ignores you and keeps digging. He is on a mission. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. For now. We'll pet him. There we go. Good doggy. Alright. Now it's time to talk to Sten, who's taking a knee.
Why are we stopping?
Oh, gosh. I think we should talk for a moment.
There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Love the dog. One of the best parts of playing human is getting the dog from the start. Oh yeah, definitely. One of my friends and I both agreed that that's probably the only benefit to playing the human. Honestly. Because otherwise it's just boring to both of us. I've never seen a Qunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
It's a good pungent ass dog thing. Hey now, Ink. Hey now. you're gonna start things. Oh gosh. And I love that. No. I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
I had the image of Ink and Sten having a conversation this time. Oh god. You said you were in the army?
I am.
I love you, Sten, so much. I almost picked the little hostile army, but I remember that actually gives me minus points. What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
I always feel like that's such an ignorant question for her to ask, considering she's Dalish, so they're pretty much in a similar scenario. So you must know your way around a battlefield, then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Look at that adorable thing. He's cute AF, but probably smells like a landfill on fire in the dead of a South American summer. I like that description, actually. That's actually fantastic. I like the obstinate butt clown. He's prickly. Sten! We're talking about Sten now. The second one, not the first one. The first one was Darkspawn. Oh gosh. Oh god. Cats rule, dogs drool, except in Dragon Age. You're right, because they're both awesome, because Anders. Oh gosh. Anyway. And Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Are you always this bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Interchangeable. Fair enough. Why did you offer to help me?
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
Why isn't he a romance character? It could be so much fun, so much comic things they could have put in. I know, right? You can always count on Ink for the best descriptions. Definitely. Always. For the moment?
Yes, I am Kunari. As long as you do not make yourself my enemy, I will aid you. I can promise nothing else.
But you should get moving.
As you wish.
+2.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Very funny.
Thank you.
You're impossible.
I know. Parshera, was there anything else?
What question?
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
Just full of conversation and I love it. When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
+11.
Yes.
It's so quick to gain favor with him. Like, good boy points. I don't remember what to call it. Like affinity, I guess, with him. If you know how to talk to him. I think it's funny. Yeah, let's go.
As you wish.
I read what is an Arishok as what is an asshole, and thought you two were playing the snarkiest game of verbal Jeopardy. Oh god. Let's come to wonder why kids like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I await your command.
I feel bad for the people that stopped by just to watch the VODs, the replays, without the chat replay. And I'm just like talking to you guys more than I'm playing the game. I hope that doesn't bother people. I'm having way too much fun now. So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Time to choose, friends with Morgan or Irritator the whole game. And yes, Ink's wordplay is just as amazing as their art. So amazing. That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
In the next game, would it be funny if you were playing an Ice Mage and they squeezed in the comeback line, "The cold doesn't bother me anyway"? I would enjoy it. They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
I know I did like two choices that kind of contradict each other there. I completely flaked on the first part of that. I was just like, oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to pick that one. Oh well. If that happens, you just have to let it go.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Only questions. Only ever questions. Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no, but any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
I can hear it now. Your character is being a pain in the butt, and you get a "you frigid B word." It's a wonder you're not frozen with a heart that cold.
I await your command.
I love that. Let's bug you more.
Full of questions, are you?
Because you have the most options I can bug you with right now.
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Could she have stolen you as a child?
It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
What if you have real family out there?
I would have nothing in common with them, nor any need for what they might provide. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
I suppose that's true.
You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
I'm not sure what to believe.
An honest answer, if a somewhat vapid one. You shall learn in time, if fortune smiles on you.
It's always so hard to talk to Morrigan and have a consistent character because I find myself in a situation often where the answers don't quite line up with my image of Athea's personality, like the options they give me. So I have to like Frankenstein a conversation and it still just does not come out right. So if it seems like Athea's really flip-floppy with Morrigan, it's mostly to do with that, but also partially because I just want to gain favor with her, because I just want to be friends with everybody.
I await your command.
Even though that's not Athea's personality, but I want to be friends with everybody, so Athea's gonna be friends with everybody. And you'll see in the story when I finally get around to publishing it.
So, full of questions, are you?
I think she has anything else? No. Anything personal
I
we
await
can talk
your
about?
command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Nope. Okay. Now we're gonna talk.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You'll see. Yes, you all will see. Have you been following us?
Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
Except Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Boom, that's how you bring a joke back. I mean, that was a long pause in between it, so that was my bad, but... When someone says you'll see, that's usually the start of a villain origin story. No, that's not what I mean! Oh, God. What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Thank you, kind lady.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
When the main character says, watch me, when told they can't do something, look out, everything's gonna die. They can't see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch has got to be my favorite pop culture thing. I love it. I love it. Sorry, my brain shut off for a second there. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
So precious. What a boo.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let's go shopping.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's go shopping. I'll wait to buy that stuff again till later. I'll give him that for now. And I'll buy it back later. Maybe I should do this off stream. I think I might do all that off stream. Except I'll buy this right now. I'll shop and enchant off stream. Because I'm probably going to end it in a little bit here.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest state of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Merrick rescinded the decree just like that?
Marek was a bit of a visionary. A powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the Wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it.
Think they'll ever bring back Wynn? Based on what I know of the books and the comics and such, I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure if that's 100% canon or not. Yeah. I mean, you could turn a blind eye to it. Ha, a bit of a visionary, even the game isn't on the joke. I doubt that's the full story.
There was some talk at court that he did it to improve relations with Orzammar. That might have factored into it, but make no mistake, King Marek was a giant among men.
Did I ask this? I can't remember. I know we just had this. No, I didn't ask this. Why were the Grey Wardens cast out by Arland?
People say it's because the Wardens have become terribly unpopular. Just soaking up ties and not doing a bleeding thing for the kingdom. I say that's bollocks, as recent events have shown.
Seems like a possibility she doesn't die. That's true. It could be possible. So what promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next? Or wait, no. That's a bit drastic, isn't it? Here we go.
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
So what do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
We making plans to get an HQ, right? Yeah, basically, yeah. Because it used to be an old Grey Warden base. So that's basically more or less what they had planned. Storage box at the beginning of the game, priceless. That's exactly why we're going to do it first. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Cool beans. Alright, now the question is, should I keep going or should I stop? Because we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. At least 10 minutes of that was waiting to start and having technical issues. So about 15-ish minutes. And it is midnight. I mean, I could probably go a little bit longer. Yeah, I could probably go just a bit longer. Maybe even get through Soldier's Peak, because it's not really that long of a level. When you know what you're doing. 12:10 a.m. here. Oh yeah, same. Central Time Zone. Woo! I know that I'm sure Ink has work tomorrow. Crit, I think you have obligations tomorrow too, right? But I know you stay up pretty late. I mean, we all do. I'm sure we all do anyway. we're all responsible adult people. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm down to keep going. I'm gonna take a short break though, if that's okay. Just a short one. Get myself resituated and all that happy stuff. And then we'll keep going. We'll go ahead and do Soldier's Peak. I think we can get through it. Oh. Yeah, so we'll take a break. We'll just take a break and then we'll keep going. But I'll save first. I'm not bothering to name the save files. Hope that doesn't bother people. I don't normally name the save files for streams. I do name them, oh, excuse me, for my personal saves though. For my personal file. Options. We want video. We're gonna disable the music because, copyright stuff. And we'll disable sound effects too, just for now. We'll go to BRB. And I will take a short break. Adult age 50 plus. What's that? What's an adult? We all have a nasty habit of staying up late. Also, I'm good since I have a late start tomorrow. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take a very short break and then we'll get right back into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. With Soldier's Peak, and we'll actually complete Soldier's Peak tonight. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Let me turn all the sounds and such back on and put my towels over my hands again. Oh, this is so awkward. Not really, but... Resume, and live scene, live screen, live stream. Okay. So everyone's set up. I guess we'll do the selling and buying now, since we're gonna keep going.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my...
Sorry if you occasionally hear the button presses. I have to move the towels sometimes so I can see the key I'm pressing. Alright. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff that I don't need. Yeah. I'm always attached to the Dalish items, sorry. This is a short bow. I might just switch that out. Okay. So that though. Ah, excuse me. Go ahead and sell all this nonsense. We'll keep these, I guess. Sentimental value, we understand. Oh yeah, we gotta put one of these on Darkspawn. We'll probably put on this. Grab this. And that. I can't remember if either of these give a codex. I'll grab this though. This 2 willpower. And the Dalish pendant, just because. I'm smitten for the Dalish. I can't help it. And there's all the gifts. We got this. Oh, we gotta give people presents too, I forgot. Okay. Don't need that. Or this, or this. Okay. Readjust my mouse clicking hand. Excuse me. Right, gifts. Presents. It's Christmas! I know you like
I could get used to this, you know.
I'm trying not to hover over them for too long. I know you like...
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Because I forgot to disable this mod.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. Interesting.
Oh wait, you should like that more.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I don't think I have anything for you right now. I'm gonna wait to give you Oh. I'm gonna have to give Darkspawn his gift in the field. Oopsie. Alright. Let's go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Look at all these places. And we're going here.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Just admit it, you were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Home sweet.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Oh, gosh. Oh, right. 2, 3, 4.
Let's see.
I was feeling around for the number key, sorry. I could have just clicked the skill icon, but that wouldn't be as fun. Oh, before I forget. Should I? Do you guys want me to add Sten? Should I add Sten? I'm gonna add Sten. Alright, I gotta actually look at my keyboard, so you're gonna actually hear me type, sorry. Not capitals. Manuscript. Party. Oop. Party. Sten. Okay. Okay. Cover my hands back up. Tuck my little fingers back in. Okay. Now we're good. Onward.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
I'm used to hearing clicky keyboards. Oh yeah, I love the sound of mechanical keyboards. I think they're fantastic. That's why I bought one. Of course, it has its drawbacks, especially when you stream, but I'll have that fixed. Don't worry. Might not be in the next couple months. Might be after a couple months, but I'll have it fixed. The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Right.
Come on. Oh, is there more up there?
For the people!
As you wish.
Watch out! Be careful! Put them back! It's your time to die!
Nice. Nice. Oop. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that.
Leave it to me.
Hi. Boop, boop. Think one of your mods made them a bit more chatty. Probably. Honestly. I mean, I'm totally fine with it. I'm down for that. It's possible it could be Quinn's Fix Pack that's doing it. I must have switched the mod load order somehow, so that more of the dialogue comes through. I did recently reorganize the files, so that's probably what it is.
Leave it to me.
Maybe.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against Darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Something to look into for sure. Oh yeah. I'll have to see. King Arland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Cool bins. I'm gonna switch. There we go. I'm just gonna look at this, but I'm not gonna read all of it because there's a lot of names. But it's basically a bunch of nicknames from people on the development team. Reforms the Fallen. Boop. 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 There we go. Just in case anyone that watches back the VOD wants to stop and read them. Onward.
Andrul, grant me your power.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die.
As you wish.
Look at them over there, just wandering around. Ah, note. Let me pick that up. Let's read it. Not controls. Notes. Letter from Ban Mathlin Wolf. Sophia. Arl Rowan? Sorry. And his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Rowan line is no more, and Arling belongs to the crown for now. Arland believed Rowan was plotting against him. Rowan criticized the king's spending on Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Ah!
Let's see.
Probably want to read that. Ooh. Excuse me. Nice.
Right.
Note. A plea from Commander Athor. I'll just say it as Athor. Keep my phone awake. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all, the King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help. We cannot last much longer, Commander Athor.
Leave it to me.
I could do that for you.
I think that was it in this room. Okay, now I gotta do a thing. I gotta look it up. You're gonna hear me type again after I look up the thing. Because I always forget the command for this. Give me a second. New tab. Wardens. Just search that. I'm breaking immersion. I had this whole elaborate thing set up, but I decided it's kind of late, and I already used the BRB screen once. Where's the script? Where is it? Okay. How can I never remember that? Okay. On the script. It's all caps again. On script. Give Warden armors. Okay. Put that back on. Oh. I accidentally put my phone to sleep. My bad. I should just put like a little command cheat sheet by my computer. There we go. Okay. And that should... Yep, okay. Main hand. Offhand. What the heck was that noise? Switch. Longbow. Switch back. Like this. And then I'm just gonna destroy what I don't need. As far as the Grey Warden stuff goes. Like this. She'll be bald. I'll keep that. I won't keep this. I'll keep those. Scout shoes. Keep those. That on. I think that's it. Ah! I keep forgetting to give Dog his stuff. Or give Darkspawn his stuff. And give people belts. That's the word. Belts. Give them boats. True resistance. These are good. I'll have her with this for now. This music though. Okay. Beautiful. Making sure there's no glove gap. Okay, I did fix that. I wanted to make sure. Okay. Onward. Oh, wait. I lied. Hang on. That's the journal. Give you that. And bone.
Shall we go?
Ah, stop. Don't be rude. Don't be impatient. Next. Grab that. Morgan needs to level up. Yeah, that'll work. What do we want her to learn first? Do this so she can stay healthy. Okay. Onward! Have to make sure all the ducks are in a row. Definitely. If they're not in a row, that's a problem, because I have a very minor issue of OCD. Comes with the anxiety, you know?
Leave it to me.
Take that. And I can't go in that door. Look at him just wandering around.
Come to me!
Or Levy. I think his name is interesting.
Try that again.
Hang on. I think Levy's name is interesting because he's a merchant and his name is Levy.
Let's see.
I just like jokes and puns. I can appreciate a good play on words.
As you wish.
This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Puns are the best. They are. They are the most superior form of comedy, and you will never convince me otherwise. Unless it's like wordplay from ink, then honestly nothing can top that. Or from Peanut Gallery. Because Peanut Gallery's good at it too.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasuth, Sithan, Net, Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Kaylee, A, Benfotos, Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Excuse me.
For the people, I am Lord Death.
Don't mind me.
Leave it to me. Come and get me.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Probably Major Rebellion. They tend to get shiitake mushroomed on this universe, right? Yeah, they do. A lot. I noticed a lot of factions, I guess, get the short end of the stick if you're not human and you're not part of the Chantry. And they still uses puns in their mastercraft wordsmithing. Definitely. They do. And I will never be able to be as creative as either of them, honestly. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Sorry, I'm mocking the whispering sounds.
Right.
Raspberry
Let's
Jam.
see.
History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 3. I didn't read Chapter 1, did I? Or 2. Hang on. We'll read them, don't worry. Not in notes. History of the Chantry, First Flight. No. Culture and history? Darkspawn, Grey Wardens, Ostagar, Warden. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll read these. The Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens of Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazakel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 934 glory. That's why there's Chantry symbols. Saying what Silence does is too much of a spoiler, so I'll keep my choice to myself. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that the corruption in the Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. It is said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Asturian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Halwick. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Okay. Warden Commander Frida Halwick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Halwick declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. Mystery of the Dryadens. We should read. Oh god, it's so long. Never mind. And we basically get it, right? Unless you guys really want me to read it. I'll read it if you want me to.
Right.
Silver ring! Oh my god, friendship rings. No. Okay. Hi.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Save your voice for 14. That's way more reading. Oh god, yes it is. She's insulting the dog. She's got to go. And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Ugh. Before I make a deal.
Yes.
Trying to decide. There's so many answers I could pick here. First, seal the veil. Then I'll do my part. I promise.
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one.
Remind me, what was the lifespan of a Mabari? I don't remember. I think they're actually kind of like almost human length. Like the length of a normal human almost? I honestly don't remember. Fine, I'll do your errand, but you go first.
Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
I just realized something. And I'll bring it back up when we get to a point where I can bring it back up, because I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, I just realized something, and I think it's quite poetic. What's my part in this?
You keep the brethren away from me.
Okay. And what are you gonna be doing?
This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony.
Sounds lovely. Guess I'm ready.
Then we begin.
You should run while you can.
Aid me.
Okay. That's the right one, yeah. Oh my god.
Even the stench can make us down.
I don't think I can have you take anything. Because you're not an actual part of the party. We'll see. Let's try. Nope, I cannot. Sorry. Can I switch tack? Well, I can do tactics real quick. Hang on. Hell. I think it's this one, right? Use item. And we want aggressive on stun. I almost forgot to put his tactics. Alright, hang on. Doggo needs a heal. I can't actually heal him. Alright. Let's fix this! Self, help. This. I hope I'm doing this right. We want focus. Also, where's the Ghostbusters when you need them these days? Hugging the Bengay. Doggo's fine at default, I think. I'll have to check my personal save to see what I have everyone set to. Like, double check. I think I have actually Morgan set. What is... I thought there was a bug crawling on me. Sorry. I think I have her set to Damager. No. Oh, yeah, I think I do. Unless it's... Debilitator. Still not. No. Okay. Damager. And we'll switch this to Hunter's Grasp. So. Yeah. We'll set up my tactics later. Back to me.
Should we decide on a course of action? Let's see.
Hang on. Okay, he did heal himself. So did Darkspawn. Good.
Let's have at it!
I need help.
You're fine, Liliana. We won. Good job, Morgan.
As you wish.
Hey, we all lived. Because I actually paid attention this time. Yeah, okay.
And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go, and do this one's bidding.
No more demons will come through?
If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments.
I'll head to the tower then.
Yes, go!
She's so impatient.
Enough! Destroy the tower!
Okay. Bye. I'm going in here first.
Let's see. Leave it to me.
There we go. God, I lost 13 ice arrows. Sophia Dryden's journal. Notes? No. Where is it? Books. Oh, right here. Oh god. Nope, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it just for you guys. That's why she's asking for help. She wants the heals since the fight is over. Fair. Fair. 21 Eluviesta. Eluviesta. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago. Oh. I hope I can say that on YouTube. Or so it is whispered. The Terrans and the Arls believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have seen something in the boy's eyes, and it terrifies me. 10 Molioris. I hope I said that right. I watched the summer day processions from a room high in Fort Draken. The regent has me for treason, when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with a gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. 2 Ferventus. The drought. The drought. I don't know. I don't think that's drought. I don't know. I'm having a time right now. Sorry. It was like bitter fire, but I survived. I think it's drought. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end of me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Dryadens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. 19 Matronalis. Enough. I shall waste no more time with wretched womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arland will rue the day he spared my life. Select entries from the journals of Warden Commander Sophia Dryden. You'll be that in context. I hope so, because I can't read. I got everything there, right? Okay. Levy, what are you doing in here? Whatever. Oh, God, that scared me.
Push them back! Brilliant!
Oh, that's what's happening. I accidentally hit the tilde. There we go. Okay.
Right.
There we go. Okay. Could have them hold, but I'm impatient. You got this, Morrigan. Okay, we good? I was just having issues all over the place. Book. Avernus's notes. That's not. There we go. There. Hi, Cream. Ugh. Don't step me. Can't step me. Don't step me. Oh, that's a lot of words. All I gotta know is that he says the taint. Maybe I'll read them and summarize later.
Let's see.
Real time with pause is a trip to watch. This appears to be old research of the mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
I usually stick with turn-based stuff when I can. Oh yeah. I like turn-based, but I've gotten used to how this plays. And I don't mind it, honestly. I try not to use the pause too much. Which is why I switched what key I have to use for it. But generally I don't use it too much unless someone desperately needs to be healed. I usually only use it for healing.
Leave it to me.
This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the journey. Destroy the vial. The vial. That little tiny... Oh, goodness.
As you wish.
I always go in this door. I don't know why.
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in. It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended.
You are very muscular for an old man. It feels like these two should be combined. How do I know you're not possessed?
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Gotta do something with all that free time. God, so many years. At least 2 or 3 generations. Dang. How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh, I was so close.
He has itty-bitty eyes. Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You sound proud of your actions.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Arland pay.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
We were just here having a really in-depth argument, and then I'm just like, hang on a second, I want to ask about something else. What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
This is wrong. You're no better than the demons.
I have done what I must. But you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your judgment.
Peanut hates the way that they spell judgment right here. Judgment. I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Let me go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
And that went pretty swimmingly for you now, didn't it? Just answer Levy's questions.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Time for questions is over.
Certainly. It seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
No more dark research. Find humane ways to help the Wardens.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You're not...
Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough facts.
Okay. Good lord. Journal. Not notes. Books, maybe? No. Is it culture and history? There it is. Chapter 4! There was one mystery, however, that persisted, and this mystery perplexed even Commander Halwick herself. When Commander Asturion went to his calling in the Deep Roads, he did not have in his hand his sword, Asturion's might, forged for him by dwarven smiths and presented to him upon the completion of Soldier's Peak. Nor did he pass the sword on to his successor, or to any other Grey Warden. While some maintained that Asturion had simply destroyed the sword in his dotage, others believed he had stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Asturion had once grabbed him by the shoulders, fixed him with an unwavering gaze, and said, "The sword will remind you what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me when the shadows come. You must speak the words." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. Ba-ba-bum! It's kind of neat to read all this stuff.
allow me. I could do that for you.
Boom! Alright, everyone leveled up. Well, almost everyone. We'll raise her cunning more. And lockpicking. And Alistair. Constitution. And Breton, I guess. And then me. Constitution, because I desperately need it. And I guess that. Does the dog need to? Yes. Dog. I'll give him more constitution as well. Because he really needs it. Back to me.
Can I help you with something?
Ah. On to Sten. Character. Normally I use my keyboard to go through these shortcuts. But, like I said, I have a little bit of trouble with the towels. So maybe I will set up the microphone arm, because then at least I'll know how to do it for later. And to kind of test how to put it out. Because my desk is extremely cluttered. There's like almost no room. So it's going to be kind of funky to set up the arm and the microphone, you know?
Let's see.
Making some beefy boys right there. Heck yeah.
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed!
In no part of the deal did you mention Avernus.
You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
Hey!
Push them back!
I know. I'm having issues. Bye.
Make this quick!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Take that! You are it, boy!
Oh.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past will offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Wow.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
I would hope so. This is my base, not your base. And this also definitely isn't our base. Because that is not how we operate here. This is America. Just kidding, I'm kidding. It's fun to joke. There we go. You found an old painting, one dating back to Commander Asterian's times. Perhaps Asterian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. I'm having issues.
Leave it to me.
More stuff. Take it all. Yay, treasure. Now we leave. This is a long walk. I probably could just go to the map, but eh. We just leave Levy back there. And outward we go. Boop. Yes. Back to camp.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Oh! Yay. Hi, Sten. I'm so glad we're having another conversation. Are you flirting with me, Sten? I love that. I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
That doesn't make any sense, Sten.
So you understand my confusion, then?
The way they run in DAO is funny, I missed that. Honestly, I got to see how the Inquisitor runs in Inquisition, and I thought they run funny in that. Like, I thought, like, obviously I think they run funny in this game too, but I think the female characters run really weird in Inquisition, personally speaking. Like, it looked super awkward and weird. But I think they just run funny in all the games. It's like the devs didn't know how to animate women running, so they just guessed. So you understand my confusion? Well, I'm confused now anyway.
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
It's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
None of this makes sense, then.
Exactly.
We're going around in circles here.
I don't know what to make of you. Perhaps this is a quality of Grey Wardens I had not heard about. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
I love Sten. What a magnificent bastard. Alright, so we did Soldier's Peak. Yay! We'll go ahead and go back, because I know Levy has a little bit of dialogue after all of this. Boop,
Yes.
boop.
Indeed.
Indeed.
My usual party. We'll go through that, meet some people, and then we'll probably end the stream there.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
I'm a little disappointed that you can't go back into the peak after everything's all done, because I think it would be really interesting to make it as like a secondary camp location, I guess. Like, obviously the camp icon would be the main camp, and if you wanted to come back to the peak, you'd have to obviously travel but you could use it as a camp type thing. I don't know. I think that would be neat. Not saying anything without major spoilers. The Cune has a big role in Inquisition. More of a cultural thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. The keep looks a lot different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged, it gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
Any trouble with Avernus?
I've heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
I forgot to ask him about what he thought of Sophia. Oopsie.
Certainly.
I'll go through all that again, sorry. Yeah, I'll do all this off stream. Hang on.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Where's the escape?
Our family's belief that we were wronged.
What do you think of Sophia?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. I don't mind talking about spoilers that are in the trailers that everyone has seen or got glimpses of, but I'll say My Female Canary is a riot to play taking the Iron Bowl. Take care of yourself. Bye. Okay. And then we'll talk to this guy, and then we'll call it a stream.
You? You're the Warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
You're Livy's brother? Not much of family resemblance.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
You're a weaponsmith, then?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Can I see your wares? I like him. Okay. So that's everything. We'll call it a stream here. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll call it a stream here. I will go back to my streaming schedule now. I said it before on Twitter that I think it's very likely that there's gonna be a small window of time every month, like about a week and a half-ish, roughly, average, where I might not stream at all. I don't know when it'll happen, but it will most likely happen. I don't want to say it'll happen every single month, but there's always the possibility that it will, because obviously my own mental health issues and all that jazz. I'm sure you guys understand. But I am back in the groove of streaming again. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Project Zomboid. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to have the Twitch integration mod working for the helicopter events. I'm gonna try. And I think I should be able to get it to work on YouTube based on what I've seen the developer for the mod say but it has been a while. I'm gonna try. If I can't get it to work, I'll be streaming Project Zomboid tomorrow on YouTube. I will always stream around 8 p.m. CST. And I will post my stream schedule. I'll actually make the graphic and post it on my Twitter this weekend. If you click my little watermark on the screen, I think it should take you to my website. And that has all my social links and everything on it if you want to follow me on other social media. Like and subscribe. God, I hate saying that. It feels so weird. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun. It was a good comeback stream. Nice long comeback stream. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I hope I was even a little bit entertaining for you guys. So yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. Bye.